And we're back. Hey folks, welcome back. Pardon me on that. I was having what appeared to be a little bit of lag. Looks much smoother, much happier now. Excellent. Lag test. And off we go. Such that not even a moment, not even a second of our precious progress is lost. This is Crux. Much better, no longer a laggy mess. By the worst Hobbit gaming system engineer, Bilbo Laggins. Speaking of Hobbits, Echo, drop in on Little Show.
You have 11 devices for drop-in, including back office Echo and desk show. Which one, or all devices?
Little Show.
Okay, dropping in.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, what's up?
Do you want to log in, or shall I just test the integrity of your character's Fixit helmet?
I'll come log in.
Fun fact.
Yeah?
Your character is sitting here drinking coffee through the filter of their mask while they're offline. I kind of respect
Well, that's truly bizarre. I forgot that I exist offline when I don't log in.
Yep, it's one of those kind of games.
That's really, really weird. Alright, I'm coming around. Thank you.
When I come around. Echo, stop call. Behind you, on the concrete ledge,
Yeah.
you'll find this box. It has stuff you might craft at that thing if you're so inclined.
Excellent.
And remember that we live in a madhouse. A madhouse! But it might be amusing to use the zip line plus the parachute in some places, since it's very Batman right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is Batman's jungle gym right now.
Zipline plus parachute. Does sound like magic.
Or Batman.
Or Batman. Well, not mutually exclusive.
Actually, mutually necessary, right? Mutually
Batman
dependent.
is generally a story of various mental illnesses.
It has to be. Batman's not crazy. You're not even. That's not even the story. It's like, I'm super sane, Batman. I realized that I could use my billions of dollars to simply get rid of crime in socially acceptable way. No, no.
Running around in spandex and capes, and little bat ears.
I'm gonna build myself a robotic murder suit. Why is that so? Why is the robotic murder suit where so many geniuses go in comic books? Huh? Tony Stark, Batman, Doctor Doom,
guys.
yeah, Dr. Octopus.
Exactly.
It's a recurrent theme, is all I have to say.
Do you think that perhaps angry, smart people dream of murder robots?
Nerd rage.
Mm-hmm.
Nerds. Yep, that's so
Drinking
cool.
coffee, you say. I've got to get you to look at me while I'm logged out for.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I was gonna do that, but then I obviously got
You ran off
distracted.
into the bed.
Teeing the whole way.
I know.
Huzzah! Factories, industry, commerce. Crux. The Crux is so much more than that. So much more sinister and pervasive. Crux is something you can't identify in court. Crux is like a feeling that costs money. Won't you? Thank you.
How did I sleep so wrong with laughing hurts my ribs?
We messed each other up somehow. I'm also in a great deal of pain. What did we do to each other while we slept? Were we in some sort of...
cat in like a weird, snuggly, slow fight.
Did the cat somehow make us do like acrobatics while we slept?
I personally think it's the lumpy bed.
Could be. Might be time to get rid of that thing.
Or flip it.
Quite line up. If nothing else, it's an interesting place that we don't visit as often as we do.
Not familiar with those floors.
Exactly, because look, that's Crux. It's also
Nice.
a good chance to get sort of a look at the Crux face.
We need more rotor to reinforce plates.
Giant angry plasma spitting monsters. Got any more of those I could have?
I'll get on capture right away.
Punk. You know, I do what I do. Okay, so I can't possibly hit the actual platform from here. This should be funny though. Oh yeah, check that out. I built myself a landing platform. I might have made it though. This entire area could be water-aided industry and commerce. We could put all manner of plastic facilities up here in the sky and leave the ground relatively untouched.
With enough powered pumps, yeah.
And I am now widening the main road, quote unquote, heavy quotes, main road. Oops, goodbye concrete. Damn, it's gone.
This space is enormous.
Fucking gone, man. So obviously somehow dealing with our pathetic concrete situation would be a good,
We gotta split the concrete lines.
again and again though. So yes, I could use 50 more rotors, as you can see from your readout up in the upper right hand corner,
Okay.
if you wanted to do that. And then as you can see, I got 5. It appears, yeah, I got 5 coal plants running, which is, you know, non-trivial. Oops. This one though acts like it's not really connected to anything. Why would it think that? It's connected to that. Does that not go anywhere? That's funny as hell. So this thing has just been idly polluting the world to no benefit. And you see this amusing lattice of concrete that I've made just to know where to place things is my only reason.
Yeah.
And then see, here's a concrete facility. If you happen to need concrete on this side of the base, you can always grab a little extra over here.
Delightful.
in general, I'm just wildly overloaded. Wildly. Everything. So much of stuff. Mini mission. Much stuffing. Let's see how far I get with this. And why isn't that other coal plant receiving power? Producing power because its intake was not actually installed. So crazy. On the other hand, it looks nice when it's done. I will admit. It's the game lives up to its name in this regard. See, that is a shiny block.
That's a big wall.
62 rounds left. We're just gonna go check and see if Big Spider has decided to come back. I swear the mine sounds more terrifying than any monster in the game. It might have been intended, given the...
There is a low-key horror theme in this game, but it's also oddly sun-drenched, so it's like one of the...
Sun's drenched.
Sun-drenched. It's one of the sunniest horror games.
Sunsiest. Sorry. Sun's Drenched is my new favorite sci-fi over the top.
Alien thing.
Yeah, adjective.
50 rotors in the box next to the crafting bin.
Cool. New mines being produced generally in this part of the world. Here is a fun thing. See this? This is sort of a natural terminus. It's where the base hits the cliff.
Yeah.
That makes it a good spot for a ladder.
Yep.
You will be building several bases. For example, whoops. Just barely enough, look. And I need a little bit of concrete, and then I'll have a nice walk onto Cactus Mountain here. We need to blow up lots of... Whoa, hey, buddy! And it managed to spawn 2 more drones before. That's F. I swear I thought they could only spawn 3 drones at a time.
Yeah. Is there a second one in there or what?
Come on, you gotta admit I'm a little scary.
Yeah, that's some good shit.
It's the, it's arc fire. Like, it's weirdly my super specialty. I was horrible at shooting games until I was like, wait, there's a grenade launcher? Hold up. And not just the AoE. I don't necessarily need an area of effect weapon. It's, bows, for some reason, are a little more natural to me than guns. Some kind of primitive mindset, I guess.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Fixiters. I
Yeah. Paternal figure. Got it. Heard it all before. Just out here to hunt.
What fucking rebel faction like hacked the Fixit
We
lady
don't know.
and knows about alien artifacts?
Oh, I got the impression it's actually the artifact hacking the lady. Like, we have a robot computer voice lady that talks to us. And when
Sorry,
we get...
I don't know that.
Wow.
Think about the contradiction that just occurred.
That was weird.
That was a little strange.
It's gonna
Oh,
sneak
what
into
if...
it.
Oh, you know what's funny? Here would be a good cartoon.
Yeah.
You know, it's like Amazon's Alexa's not real. But it's a common schizophrenic fantasy.
That's funny.
And the doctors are dealing with it. They have a lot of people who get admitted to the hospital for trying to turn the lights on and off with voice commands. We're not sure what a smart home is, but all these people seem to believe that they purchased one.
One of those weird Mandela effect you get fucking phase shift moments.
People just conning them out of $30 for a light bulb. Sorry, that's dark.
That's a little messed up.
That's just, I don't know why, that's where my brain goes. Okay. Make a really good horror short film. Just all these people babbling to Google and Alexa and Siri in their padded cells. It's so close to being what's really happening. Okay, it's so dangerously close. Like, the only thing that makes it not crazy is that it works.
The one who's talking to Siri thinks they're a business executive.
Exactly, and it's just, see, technology is always dangerous like that, right? Technology can seem a lot like mental illness.
But then you zoom out and they're in the sport coat and pajamas.
Right. Talking to some little weird cube of glass. They're all little glass rectangle. That's almost the saddest thing I've ever come up with.
That's pretty messed up.
How I'm supposed to. Because it's like, realistically, that is what's happening. We're all talking to little silicone and glass rectangles and thinking that it matters, which does make us borderline mentally ill by the pure standards of, like, the genome, human function.
By the genome, yeah.
But then not exactly, because you can talk to that little cube and someone will marry you.
Or bring you food. And
Exactly,
and
both
any
of those-
action that brings
Well-
you food is considered evolutionarily acceptable.
Now, I like that we gender reversed those. I'm the one talking about marriage, and you're talking about DoorDash. Oh. Sorry. The inversion of stereotypes amuses me.
Oh, you and I've always been like that.
Yeah, a lot of people are. That's sort of the
Yeah.
joke. Is that stereotypes are often kind of nonsensical because they don't really apply to. If it doesn't apply to most people, then it's a sort of a goofy thing to even do.
I know, right?
What's the point of a very selective stereotype? Nothing, right? Hell, what's the point of anything? All right.
As soon as you stop forcing people to conform to it, it stops being relevant.
Sure, I think sometimes it is just wish fulfillment. Like, wouldn't it be nice if the people that we were afraid of or yada yada were like this?
Wouldn't it be nice if everyone smarter than you was also physically weaker than you?
Wouldn't it be nice if they were losers? Then we wouldn't have to work so hard.
Yeah, basically.
Thank you, and I'm sorry, my apologies to the Beach Boys, by the way.
Oh no, I think they'd laugh.
They probably would laugh, though. If anybody is used to their music being used comedically by now, I would hope it's Brian Wilson and the Beach Boys.
Yeah.
I think the little old lady from Pasadena being used for Slappy the Squirrel's terrible driving probably made me laugh harder as a small child than just about any other joke.
I don't know what a slapping squirrel is, but I'll
She's a
take it.
terrible, mean old squirrel.
Okay.
She's a mean old lady, and she's funny as hell. And when cartoon villains try to bother her or her very, very slow, I think great nephew, bad things happen to them, and she beats the hell out of them with her purse.
Well, that's funny. That is inherently funny.
Yeah, she's not maybe she's a very 90s cartoon character.
Hero.
Yeah, exactly.
A protagonist of sorts.
But that's the thing is, '90s kids kind of like the, we tended to laugh at characters that were not just super badasses. Like we weren't that interested. The '80s had definitely burned everyone out on incredible badass mega characters. We'd seen them.
Muscle Chin Man wins everything.
But then that's Johnny Bravo was hilarious because you could just take Muscle Chin Man, make him a loser, suddenly he's a hilarious character.
Yeah.
Like, that's what we wanted. We didn't care who the loser was or what they looked like. Just that they were a relatable failure, I think was the...
protagonist.
Of course, relatable failures. That's what made the 90s... what gave the 90s that vibe. People like Dave Foley being the... Imagine Dave Foley holding up an entire sitcom.
But
People forget that's where Joe Rogan came from. But in the 90s?
Oh, so that's what people wanted.
Yeah, it was just relatable. That Seinfeld vibe.
That's what they found relaxing.
Exactly. Kind of a non-competitive thing.
Yeah. Everyone was tired of ultra competition. And it was just kind of fun to see kind of losers having adventures and not feeling super insecure about everything you see on television.
Well, if bad things happened to them and they failed generally, that made it even easier. It remains possibly one of the most popular types of comedy.
Yeah, actually.
People are very interested in the plights of absolute a-holes.
Yeah.
For example, Sir Digby Chicken Caesar, that character, is based off of a real guy. He was a British dude who brought an umbrella to World War II. And he insisted that no one would mistake him for a German ever because they would know that only an Englishman would have an umbrella on him during, like, a battle.
That's almost valid.
And he often claimed that his umbrella could... He didn't exactly claim that it could stop bullets, but he offered it as a protective device often when it might not have really been that effective. And yet somehow was never shot to death.
Completely fucking delusional. I see.
Complete and utter. But one of those pleasant British crazy people, you know?
Yes. And I think what you just pointed out is that his point was that by being kind of pleasantly British delusional, he would not be mistaken for you.
At the end of the day, there's nothing you could hold up that would stop, a giant German artillery shell, so
you might as well feel comforted by
whatever
your
makes you
umbrella.
happy is sort of... I think that's why people would tolerate that, really. Is the, whatever makes you happy, buddy.
Yeah.
You know? Well, there was a lot of that in...
At least it's a pleasant delusion.
Right. At least he's not one of the ones just screaming. And then, Like, as going crazy can manifest in wartime, it's maybe one of the more acceptable forms. Fine, have your umbrella, buddy.
And offer it to others to feel comforted. Why not?
As long as he's doing his other war job, whatever that might be,
Also
that's
true.
going on. And he was like a very capable person, just a little eccentric.
And it was just sort of, and everyone was like, whatever, go with it.
Man was technically a bit of a hero, So like, that's England all over, isn't it? Like a crazy guy is a hero.
Yes. And he gets to be eccentric, not crazy, as long as he is actually doing his job of being a hero.
Yeah. But I mean, in a lot of situations, if you jump into a burning vehicle, that's considered suicide. For Audie Murphy, it got him one of the best jobs in Hollywood.
Right.
Audie, we just need you to tell us how to make things look cool. You are now you're a little jumping in the burning half-track antics.
Have convinced us all that there is such thing as
Action hero, Action Hero was sort of modeled off of this one thing this one guy did. When a man has nothing left to lose and is willing to risk everything. Right, Audie? That's what it was like? cool. More steel pipes. Technically, it's a hunger for limestone may drive me out to strange acts of productivity.
Yeah.
We really could benefit from having several additional
Oh, definitely.
manufactories for this, and advanced steel production is a ridiculously important part of our base technology. It would be really nice to get that, done. Assembler, awesome shop. Are you, which side of the base are you on, east or west?
Tower.
Tower. Center. Okay, then I can't ask you for random tasks. What are you doing in there?
I, in fact, just see if you've gotten to the ground floors. Yes, I'm at the ground floor, and I've drawn all the floors from the main floor to the ground floor.
Then by all means do the walls.
Yep. As
On all
concrete allows.
existing. Yeah, exactly. The problem is that you and I are both feeding out of the same concrete.
I definitely see why you're talking about going on adventures with more concrete. And I'm crafting all
Can you
of
do a scan for me from where you're standing
from the center of the tower.
for limestone? Currently, I have all the limestone on my near proximity scan is fully utilized.
I only see 3 veins from here. They're all approximately 200 west away.
Are they all, do they have check marks on them? That means they're already capped.
We'll have to go away from here to scan more.
We just don't have any more limestone. It's crazy.
It's gotta be elsewhere. I mean, it's essential.
You know there is a solution.
Huh.
You ready to see it? You ready for the madness?
Power slugs?
You know it. Our old friend Killboy. So we
Yes.
produce 450
Powers?
megawatts, powertrons. 450 megawatts of electricity, no matter what, every, at all times.
Yeah.
I'm taking down our biomass setup. Right now, officially the only things we have that are not our main coal generators are these burners. Those are done. All biomass being returned to this biomass container. The biomass line should be moved. How would you feel about doing a temporary move of the biomass line, sort of to show me that you can do a line?
Oh, sure. Where do you want it?
Dude, we're doing lines now. That was a nearly perfect MXC voice.
Yes.
Did, but right you are, kid. Anyway, so over here, see where I have this trash? These are literally these were a dump site for me to throw whatchamacallit into. You and I share the same color swatches, right?
Yes.
Like you have one red color swatch if you hit X right now.
X. Yes. And everything else is default colors.
Wait, what happens if I do that? Hit X and then hit X? Weird. It takes a second for it to show up. Click on the 7 swatch. What happens if you try to use that? Just highlight something, but anything with the hub. It shows as black now. Yes, it's correct. So even though it didn't update yet there. Interesting. Alright, can you edit swatches?
Probably.
I'm not asking for a probably.
I will find out.
Right, it's very easy for you to just go in and... Which swatch are you editing?
2.
Oops, I'm in 2 right now. I just finished 2, in fact.
And I expect this one canceling 3.
Neat. I'm just interested in knowing if you can very quickly write our color schemes. That would actually be pretty convenient. And this cable maker is not essential. So over here right now, this concrete maker...
That's funny, we both get a purple.
Of course, that's what happens. I think we kind of both know that's what goes in number 2. So, here's the problem. We could improve this line, but it will require reinforced plates.
Okay, I can do that.
See, I've doubled up the concrete, the limestone supply here.
Yeah.
Also, this was built not on platforms, but in terms of moving the biofuel configuration. Think about it this way. Everything will eventually go to the central tower. When you're making the center tower, know that you're going to have to double wall the interior. That the available walkable space on the inside of the tower is only supposed to be 5 by 5.
Yeah.
Then there's supposed to be a plenum for other stuff, including conveyor belts.
Yep.
It's quite a bit of space actually for stacked conveyors. Here is a visual that might help you understand what we're doing. It never occurred to me, but these actually could be used as little tiny walkway gates.
And like even
Oh, we could use them for paths over there.
Pretty garden paths. Ew, yes.
Anyway, you see what I'm saying, and also this. So I don't know which is better, stackables or wall mountables, because you could also do wall mountables all the way up, and this side does not necessarily have to have floors to walk on. This is the area that should be walkable at first, until eventually we even replace the ladder with tubes. The series, as I've mentioned before, of tubes. If you want, do you see this area?
Mm-hmm.
This is considered a candidate for leafing. Or, if not, no stress. Just maybe. It has a nicely walkable sort of feel to it, but
Look
these
at
little
that.
these little nodes can definitely be taken out. This. I'm so glad they fixed that bug. There used to be a bug where if an animal part fell on a vein, that it would be impossible to access ever, and it would just sit there and fucking bother me for the
I've
rest of
also
the
noticed I can leave near veins now.
Yeah, nice, isn't it? They must have. I mean, they must know that like the people who play this are going to tend towards perhaps a little obsessive compulsivity.
Just a teeny bit of a thoroughness
Yeah.
of mind.
Thoroughness. I'm thorough. I look these things up before I do.
Because I'm probably one of the least OCD people ever, but I'm very thorough when I get going.
Henry David Thoreau. Oh. Alrighty. Someday that will stretch all the way over here. Someday. Rise up on those. Something.
And those lines?
Yeah. Oh. on exploiting.
Yeah.
The backup power network is definitely getting started. I don't know why the ore veins bother me more than nodes do. Than leaves do. But if that tree could get cut down, that'd be pretty banging. If the Thesda tree there. Thesda tree, oh, Thesda tree.
How
How clipping are your branches?
Yeah.
A very Bethesda Christmas, actually. The Morrowind Christmas special. Yes,
Yes.
Morrowind. Yes, I'm old. Morrowind. No, not Skyrim.
No, Skyrim is very, always
Christmassy,
very-
obviously.
yeah.
No, you're right. Okay, so very Skyrim Christmas. With little Morrowind Christmas special add-ons.
Yes, Silk Strider, ornaments for your tree.
Aww. A sleigh with like a sleigh with Dagoth obviously in it.
In the hat.
Drawn by Soul Striders. There we go.
100 reinforced plates in the box near the graphic table.
What's in the box? Oh, 100 reinforced plates. That's cool. And the head of Gwyneth Paltrow. No!
Why?
Damn it, got me again.
Surprise!
Damn it.
Why does that hurt?
Because it's a Kevin Spacey reference and we feel kind of bad about its existence. What are you doing over there?
Collecting stuff to make more components.
What kind of components?
Do you need more reinforced plates or rotors?
At this time, you know what I would appreciate?
What you need?
Could you go to the coal site, collect some coal without shutting down any of the existing facilities, please?
And bring back coal for the box?
It would be nice if you would just actually, could you just make some steel?
It's possible.
Some good old-fashioned steel ingots while I work this. You notice I'm setting up more concrete production, since that remains.
Excellent, good to know. And no, I don't look over my shoulder much.
Okay. I'm just adding more concrete lines. We technically have the.
The mining capacity.
See, this. Oh, and to answer your question, the answer is reinforced plates, is the thing I actually need the most.
But
Be-
what you also need is steel to finish this mission.
Yes. See here, for example, unfortunately, there's 7 reinforced plates. I don't have the 18 reinforced plates to bring the limestone in fast enough to run the actual number of concrete facilities that this vein could otherwise support.
Yeah. I know because I've been grabbing limestone from the mine.
But here it is temporarily, a nice little 3-banger, 3-cylinder concrete production facility. It will not be very efficient until correct conveyors are attached.
There's not a crafting bench over here, is there?
Where?
The coal facility?
Yeah, it's down by the limestone vein.
Oh,
If you fly to the bottom,
at ground level.
yes, literally
There it is, thank you.
it's at the limestone vein. Technically, that limestone vein could be expanded. It was a rudimentary facility slapped together so that I would not have to leave the coal site for want of 20.
Iron ore. Okay.
What about it? Yes, you'll need iron ore. I am over here right now. Hi. Do you know why I'm here?
To slap a miner on the iron?
Yeah, absolutely. Want to follow me?
Sure, yeah.
See, I brought a decent amount of concrete with me.
Build out over here.
Well, that's nice, right? Now it actually kind of Looks good. We could leave that nut bush right there.
Why not?
I don't see any reason to cut it
Bless
down. Exactly.
Put a little flap on it.
And this is expensive, but as you can see, hey buddy. Howdy.
I just failed
No
to land.
no worries, bud. It's you know, again, OSHA not found in space yet.
In fact, Fixit is one of those specialist companies for hiding things from OSHA.
Right. Rhymed. So that's a 3? No, that's a 4. That's a spicy meatball.
Is it?
Repeat. That is a spicy meatball.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. It could mean any number of things.
Alright then.
Okay, hey. So are you up here with me yet? Hey there. What's
sleep.
up? I found the next layer, so I can draw you something a little more stable.
To jump off onto.
Huh? Yeah, I mean, it's just math. At the end of the day, a lot of this is just math and sort of eyeballing the geometry. So this layer now,
I like the Pascal cacti.
and the Castel Pacti.
Is that where Pac-Man's buddies came from?
Yes. Castle Pacti, obviously. For the Knights of the Pac-Man. Well, plot their revenge on Inky, Blinky, and Clyde.
But not Sue.
No.
Sue's cool.
Sue's cool. Hello?
Yep.
So now we're up here. Boing boing.
Yeah, I saw you flying. I'll be there.
Okay, and this isn't where I meant to go anyway. So, haha. We'll now fly to the Iron Vein, which is all the way over here. Mwahaha.
Okay.
Watch out for that cave. It goes literally to hell. Like actual Diablo. Lower dungeons don't want to be down there situation. I have already, as you may note, shot the hatchers to death that lived over here.
And they left you weirdly fleshy residue.
I've not shot the hatchers to death who live over on that area, as you can see. Do you have any weapon? Do you have a weapon?
I do. Am I clearing it? No, but I could.
There's a coal mine over here. There is not as yet power, but it would take me only. There we go. That is literally all of my concrete. But I can make a power mast. What the hell?
What?
The fuck just happened to me?
I don't know what
Did
happened.
you just shoot me?
I shot past you, which was not supposed to be.
You just, what the hell is your problem? Shot me out of the air.
That wasn't supposed to happen. I was literally shooting past it
Sure,
above you.
sure. Well, above is a fun thing.
Oh no, you said arc fire.
What were you shooting at? Me?
Actually, literally the platform past you.
The hell are you?
I'm sitting over the iron bar. Okay, yeah, shoot me, it's fine.
I'm not sure you want that, actually. I'm not going to, because it might kill you. If I shot you off the...
Yeah, that's
Watch out,
fine.
watch out, watch out, watch out. Don't fall. Here's the problem.
What the fuck?
Is it fucks with your parachute. Please don't shoot me again, okay?
Yeah, no, I didn't know it fucked with the parachute.
That was funny. But I was worried that I might actually die. Anyway.
I'm not good at being playful.
Apparently, watch the friendly fire there, bud. I can't place this miner yet because I don't have enough concrete, but I can grab it from...
I'm carrying 16 concrete. Is that enough?
It would be, but I don't feel like swapping the stuff back and forth right now.
Okay.
So I'm literally just gonna fly right now.
Back to the local limestone.
And again, please try not to shoot me while I'm in the air. Thank you.
Not shoot the figures. I didn't know they could do that.
Thanks, I really appreciate it. You didn't know it cancels when you damage someone while they're in the air. It cancels their parachute. That'd be a good way to wind up with a dead friend.
Yeah, it would be. I don't do combat. I didn't know.
No worries. I was not at a height where it would have been automatically fatal, but I would appreciate it if you would be more careful. Okay? That's okay. I'll get you when you least expect it.
I know. Dude, I had a weird dream where like I logged into some game and immediately you shot me and like for some reason in the dream I cried about it. It was weird.
Hey, grab me a soda there, killer.
Yeah.
Physics here.
He's flying up the sides of the
Why you betray me, brutal bunnies? I thought we were bros. You were my best friend in Fixit, brutal bunnies. Kind of hard to take betrayal seriously by anyone with bunnies in their name, actually. It's only then that the warlord Dark Bunnies reigned over the... Excuse me, Dark who? We could not get him to change his name, we asked him to. He found it funny to humiliate us.
and having to address our line as bunnies. I'll be right back.
Anyway, casual PvP aside, checking the power. We always check the power. Max consumption 235, production 450, right?
Right.
So in no scenario could we drain all of the
Power with just one machine.
electricity. I feel like I actually maybe put the power mast a little low, but it's okay. For right now, we can always just do a quick and dirty setup. Yeah. I swear this is way easier of a location to make steel from. Our options in terms of coal sites, come look over the ledge. There are already 2 coal mines here. You see what I mean in terms of... This is technically a better base site than the other half of Crux. Just the other half of Crux is fucking prettier. And this is way dangerous. You really can't take this without a gun.
Yeah, you're right.
The number of hatchers will overwhelm and kill
Big
you.
spider.
Each hatcher drone does 1 damage if it hits you. Each pod can produce 3 drones, meaning a pod of... A cluster of 3 is fairly dangerous. If you don't kill them very fast, they'll respawn their drones and you will die. See, look, I got 6 drones coming my way right now. Look at that drone cloud. I got their bases, so you know what the smart thing for me to do is. Why wouldn't I just outrange them, let them die natural? Wow, that one really wants me. Oh, and we need to keep our eyes open. Oh, hey, see, look, because you never know where they are in the desert.
Right.
They're almost invariably more. I've never in my life seen one hatchery. Because they would be kind of weak in that. Like, just one hatchery, you just walk up to it, eat the 3 drones, bash it to death.
Yep. Speaking of which, what is the heal button?
Heal?
As in you're preparing food.
You put the food in your inventory and use it as an item.
Oh, and as a quick button?
You, look, you see how I can rotate here? So if I take these nuts and put them in, now it's in my hand.
Thank you.
So this is the other water source. And it's fairly close to these other 2 coal mines. So there's a decent argument for putting a bunch of coal plants right here as well.
Yeah.
Because they have several sources for water. And then there's another coal site somewhere. Yeah. No, those are all capped. There it is. From right here, up on that mountain, only about a half a kilometer away, is yet another coal site. And I could try to walk there. I've never tried going up this side of the mountain before. I know how to get there the other way. You might consult your map from time to time in this particular environment. That is a weird texture collision. And I don't need no big spider today. I hope he's not around.
No spider, no spider.
Yeah, just no particular need for that today. You never know. Oh, hello, guys. The rebar cannon is basically made to take out small spitters. Nice, sneaky patchers hiding in the dark here. Protecting their buddy, the power slug. Oh, hello, what? Always 3 there. Come on, guys, let's Ragna. Oh yeah, 3 for 3. Yeah, I've never done this before. I'm not even fully sure what the terrain is like over here. I mean, other than that it's full of patchers. Wow, those coal sites are right there. I mean, up the mountain, but I can just put a ladder. Yeah, screw climbing like a scrub. I'm a Fixit employee. We're gonna let nature tell us what to do.
I shall summon a ladder.
Our founder genetically engineered a lemon that burns down your house. We don't take shit. Fixit definitely has like a Black Mesa spin-off sort of vibe to it. Oh, they should put a portal gun in this. They should just go ahead and license the portal gun and put it in this game. Wow, that's pretty. Look, the other side of the coal plateau. Whoa, check out the algae ponds. Never seen that before. Oh, those, yes I have. Those are geothermal vents. But look what I found. Pair of limestone deposits. Whoa, 3 limestone deposits. An end to all concrete shortages. Wow. Okay, interesting. Learned a lot today. But what I learned is you don't go to unfamiliar territory with a precious small amount of ammo either. Coal site, water. Everything you could want, really. Very nice. Aha, even more limestone, and close too. You were just whipping up incredible edible steel. Alright, and then reinforced plates would definitely be helpful. And probably every concrete machine has recovered by now.
Where would you like the steel left? Same box?
If you want to just bring it home with you.
Yeah, can you?
That ladder that we've been using, I see no reason to avoid just extending it to the sky.
As a launch point cutter.
Yep. It could be a pretty easy way to get home.
Yeah.
Home being right now the east side of the base. I would say that this plus the parachute remains our most powerful move. If I wanted to go get killed by uranium, there's some right over there. It's probably high enough to get home. It certainly is a nice starter to the journey. Look.
Yeah.
There's the tower down there. Definitely high enough to get home. High enough to get anywhere in the region. Oh yeah, look, see, that plateau should be considered the south side of the base.
Oh yeah, that's a place we're going.
All of this will eventually be under our base, which will be way up here.
Isn't that the way to my call site?
It depends on what you mean by my.
The coal site I was last trying to build a plant on.
Is over there. See, that is your coal site?
Yeah.
That is the area you used to inhabit.
Yes.
The base will eventually sort of span over all of this, all the way out to the remote oil site on this side. Anyway, if you made all that steel, if you just drop it in either the hub or the box near the sink. And please don't shoot me.
Yeah.
Thanks. Just a reminder. Yes, lots and lots and lots of concrete. awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. You enjoy the sound of things being fixited.
Well, I saw a label sign bundle and it says a picture of an LCD sign.
That'll make our lives a lot easier, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we already have half foundations, I didn't realize. So the tower doesn't have to be awful.
That horrible sound you must have had here too.
Unfortunately, yes.
And stuff in the box.
Wait, which box?
Not the ones connected to the sink. The new
Excellent,
ones.
just making sure. Technically, we can sell some steel, it doesn't really bother me. And what does Fixit want? Well, a lot of times they just want alien DNA capsules. Here you go, guys. Enjoy. Could you please make these steel ingots that you so graciously produced for me into equal parts tubes and steel beams?
Yeah.
Thank you. The higher technology we get before we heavily automate, the less rebuilding we have to do.
Steel pipes and steel beams.
Yes, please. And remember that reinforced plates are... Actually, you know what? Steel beams are about to replace reinforced plates. Something beef? That relates to you in some way? So as you can see, I'm just wasting staggering amounts of concrete here, connecting sections of the base. Now it's very easy to walk from the hub from the center of the base to this part. And I'll probably be expanding, obviously, the coal site. Notably. That's not nothing. That's that was 100 concrete just for walking by that place.
Yep.
Here's some extra iron ore in case you need it for something. Need in heavy quotes there. Have another ingot. We might want to switch this thing to silica. Here is some quartz in case you need it for signs or something. Not really a major concern right now. Alright, we haven't launched a pod yet today. This is going to be the first one. Pod.
Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container, enhanced conveyor belt efficiency, as well as the ability to store excess power for later use. An additional project part can now be constructed. Further progress to the next phase is now possible.
done. What are you making?
Reinforced legs.
Pretty useful. Any, how many of them do you have by chance?
4, 5, 6.
Okay, let me know when you have like 200.
Yeah.
Milestone reached. R&D inflated your pocket dimension, added an additional hand equipment slot, and have provided an improved Xeno Zapper with increased strength and range. Milestone reached. Pioneers can now store excess power for later use and span power lines across vast distances. Stored power is automatically distributed in cases of low power output. You've got the power. Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container and enhanced conveyor belt efficiency. Data on the hard drive has been salvaged and can be repurposed to unlock an alternate recipe. Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes. Milestone reached. Long-range transportation, as well as the construction of outposts, is now encouraged. Vehicle stations have built-in functionality to refuel and restock or collect parts.
You are out of concrete?
Yeah.
I have a lot. A truly lot. I would normally spend it, well, I don't know. You want it?
Yes, you can tell me each of the buckets.
Oops. Never mind. Oh, yeah, okay. Or we can meet over here. Yeah. I'm somehow out of iron rods of all the strange things. Well, those are practically free. Remember, we have a whole... We have a whole factory for that. There you go. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Because I can hit up the machines. You can get back to the tower.
Appreciate it.
There's only about 150 here anyway. If you want to increase concrete production speed, the primary way to do that would be to upgrade the mines.
Oh, yeah. And then...
That will require lots of modular frames and encased industrial beams, which are pretty easy to make now. They're just expensive. Somewhere at the coal site, there is a building growing. There are buildings growing more and more full of steel. I'm scanning our first hard drive. Anyway, I might as well fly over and grab the stuff. There's now a fly ladder over here on the southish, eastish side of the base, near the hill you cleared. This hill, alas, even the non-lantern trees should probably go. If you have a chainsaw. Okay, just a thought. And oops, there are so many hills here. Going above them is my general strategy, and also just out over the water instead of to the hills generally. If you want to look at my screen briefly, here's a quick kind of flyover of the lattice that's being made.
Yes.
You can see it's forming.
Mm-hmm.
This is up here, I think, at 4.5.
Mm-hmm.
Level 4.5. This is all level 4.
Yeah.
And could probably ultimately stand to be expanded. The coal site is right now a higher volume producer of actual resources.
Mm-hmm.
And as you can see from the smokestacks,
Quite power production.
is really cranking out the wattage. Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. Creaky?
Creaky. Got it.
Yeah, the basic fitness right now.
It has to do with a certain kind of relentlessness.
Yeah.
That's why it can seem weirdly like sometimes I'm not able to do this. Well, I'm not sure if you see what's being put in at the moment, but it's pretty crazy. No rush.
What are you putting in now?
Everything's getting upgraded to conveyors level 3.
That's fantastic.
And I'm starting to think about miners.
Yeah. I can do it.
You're doing a thing?
I am. It's a thing.
Things to stuff?
Yes. Things to stuff.
I need mod frames. Just really, really, really a staggering amount of them. Tens of thousands. I mean, almost. Are you done with the tower?
Certainly not.
Okay. What's, it's just concrete now?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm not even doing wire yet.
Okay.
Because I gotta do the inner sheet.
Oh yeah. And then we start deciding which of those become hungry conveyor walls that just siphon in loads of stuff. I will be over there to do labeling. Is it really you've genuinely got it like mostly done?
No, I've done 2 layers. But I've done the upper, I've done several upper layers, I'm sure, standing front under the open ceiling, and I'm on the second upper layer. I've just finished the inner sheet, under layer, 4 layer, now I'm down to the next layer.
Try something a little wacky. You see these walls? You build these walls? You see these walls? Disrespecting Don Brunelleschi's walls. Okay, cool. See, so we have an empty space behind the wall.
Yeah.
Look upon it. Look upon it and admire my work. Battery.
Nice.
Now, I just do this handy dandy double wall outlet. Battery goes to wall outlet, and batteries can be chained. They allow 2 connections, unlike almost everything else. So now this handy
When I'm formalizing the outlet, would you like me to rewire batteries?
batteries. There's only one battery.
Oh.
It's
okay.
right here,
Yes.
and it's loading.
Sweet.
Since the coal power plants produce whether you're using the energy or not, we might as well get some of it stored. And these, I believe they're called liminal spaces.
Okay.
Spaces behind the spaces.
And I'm sure I've seen that written before.
So this is fun, right? Now I put in a roof. And this just becomes a very friendly, behind the wall kind of battery situation. Here's another battery can go in. We have no real reason to avoid adding extra connections in this factory space. So we route this sucker in again, and I forgot. Even use them as sort of breaker system. Very interesting. If we now look at the total power storage, we see a little flashing 1%. Like that, nothing. Okay. What's another coal plant? I'm sorry, yeah. Coal power plant. And everything is getting upgraded to Mark III conveyors. If for some reason you see something and it doesn't have a Mark III conveyor, ask yourself why and then upgrade it. Well, they're freely produced over here in the beautiful coal site. Do you see what's happening under the coal site? Look at this gorgeousness. It's kind of pretty under. I just like things that are like tucked away. I'm kind of a maximalist in function, but I do love when function is concealed. See, look, here is an example of what I could do next. By putting in just even a few walls down here, I could hide all of this. All this, frankly, kind of. I mean, it's nice, but it could also be invisible.
Right.
Anyway, my goal is to upgrade the mines, and in order to do that, I'll need not only the modular frames that we've been working on, very important, but encased I-beams. Another thing that could be easily made on this site. I don't have the mini miners. Sure, but I'll just make a couple right here. Ooh, we can make nutritional inhalers now. One of the many very high-end healing objects that require all the edibles. Albuterol is nutritional.
No.
Right. But I made a Xeno Basher. Oh, look at me. I have an inner jaw. Oh, I think I'm so cool just because I have acid blood. Listen, buddy, it's not the 80s anymore.
Everybody's got acid blood now.
Oof. And microplastics in their internal organs.
We're all cool.
Right? It's like, I am Plastic Man. Like, yeah, so is everyone else now.
Yeah,
Crap.
yeah, it's that sort of, so what did the radioactive spider really get you?
Just cancer. Necrotic cancer.
I almost finished the sheet and ran out of
Concrete,
concrete.
you say?
Yeah.
Oh, the sheath, the internal sheath.
The inner sheet.
And remember, there's also the issue of perhaps building a multi-layer sky bridge. I will, in fact, because you're doing such a great job over there, I'm going to put in a couple of layers of the sky bridge real quick. Alright, so this is way low. What layer even is this? This is officially 1. This is the first floor. I'm not sure we need that much down here. Technically, I would almost be inclined to put in a river view
Into glass instead.
window right there. And then
You mean where I almost didn't finish?
I guess no, I mean on this side.
Oh.
Every time, it's like I magically always know how to put in the sign upside down.
It automatically down for you.
No, I flipped it into position and I was
How
wrong.
did you wait?
I'm just
And that
talented.
It's being ordered. Because if it's automatically upside down and then you flip it, it's still upside down.
This is officially layer 1.0 utilities. With a big old water droplet. Because that's going to be the most common thing found down here near the ground. Power will generally be yellow, unless you can think of a better color for it. Nice, right? I mean, there's always room for more power storage in any base.
Oh yeah, power storage.
Batteries. Oof. Can't really think of any reason not to use as many of them as up to like maybe 100. I guess would be sort of a reasonable upper range.
And then auxiliary bases can hold more. I'm always a fan of redundant. It's just continuity. And I'm not kidding. This is continuity.
Alright, so this, instead of a full floor here, we will stop around the island. We're generally keeping the water pumps under the first floor down on what I call 0.5.
Yeah.
That's cool though, it's a very clean look up here now. This is approximately, yeah, let's go. This one.
The inner sheet is complete. I'm going to take home.
Cool.
I'm done on my last trip.
Are you gonna have enough Caterium?
I got myself some material.
At 8 Caterium per
Socket.
wall nubbin,
That's
it
quite a
can
bit. I
get
may wind up
pricey.
needing-
Yeah,
I may wind up needing to do more.
for real. Okay, this is the eastern edge of the coal site. We will leave it open so that the fantasy boats that we imagine someday having can pass.
Fantasy boats.
Look, you'd be hard pressed to make a boat tall enough where that would be a clearance problem. This also tells me where to put my ladder. A very important moment is we now know where the vertical transit will be in this part of space. At some point we can even put in a ruler, although the floors are different when we're talking about coal power plants. But they just leave big gaps. We could even use catwalks and things to make those gaps somewhat walkable.
Yeah.
Excellent work. And don't fight me, I have an awesome zapper sword thing. Does it have a wrench on the end of it?
I did catch like a sense of a wrench.
Could you
Also,
scratch right back?
is that a keychain? Are you?
Yes.
Is that a keyblade or turn fucking keyblade?
The keychain blade. Other side. Down. Right there, out towards. Up, out, out. That's in. Out means towards you.
Oh, I think you said out.
Down. Down, 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 out. Right on the ribs. Okay, never mind. Ah, thank you. You finally got
Oh, around to the side is what I was trying to figure out.
Thank you. Never mind. You managed to literally go everywhere on my body except the place that it should be.
Really?
Yep.
Uniquely unhelpful.
Oh. Would have been better off just getting a stick or something.
We are getting of the age to have back scratching sticks.
That's more of a size thing for me, really. My mobility finally.
Oh, your shoulder fold?
I'm no longer as mobile as I used to be.
I need to stretch more. I could probably regain mobility if I tried.
Anyway, what are you working on?
Cable and then wiring.
Oh, just sheer amount of cable. I get it.
Yeah. Jeez.
It will be possibly thousands of normal copper cable.
I am prepared for 8,000 to do.
You'd have to be. Did we get anything cool? Bio coal. That's interesting.
Well,
I
no.
still don't, in general, support the. It's not permanent. Ooh, crystal beacon. That seems pretty worthless.
Crystal bacon on the other hand.
Steamed copper sheet. Wow, we got a collection of really worthless things.
Where's my reroll button?
I wish. Nope. Pile of crap. Some of these are bad, and I've never seen them before. How is this different or better than a normal beacon? I guess bio coal, which we'll never ever use.
Since we've got plenty of coal.
It makes me kind of angry. I think I'm gonna go open a different.
Yeah, fuck does. Let's kill something and steal its treasure.
I know where there are two
Other things.
boxes that we've never actually cracked open. Oof, this area needs to be leafed. It's beyond belief.
Oh, that's right. This big I could have fought them, but I freaked out and not in the right
And
instant.
tried to redecorate them to a different color like I just did.
That was funny.
If only it had worked.
That was really funny.
Suddenly there's a pastel piggy.
With like the color and accent color, and then you use the other paint and it's the opposite color and accent color.
Our matey, I served aboard the pastel piggy for many years.
Now that's something the masked carver had fun with.
The prow was an unusual shape and color.
And color.
We were easy to identify.
Everybody feared the pastel piggy in the opening.
Big, terrifying guns, but they're like painted like a kindergarten classroom.
Uh-huh.
People don't take it seriously. They literally die laughing because they just can't handle.
Uh-huh. Even the cannonballs are pastel color.
Not a very serious festival. Ah, you're in my spot. Tempted to shoot you, but I can just make a craft bench. Oh no, I'm kidding.
Too late.
Fine.
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 Leave then. I miss you. Stop making me laugh. I forgot what I was supposed to build over here. Something important. Something super duper important. Is it motors? Rotors? Ah, yes. Mod frames. I don't suppose you left me any mod frames anywhere? Just like a
No.
present?
Because I've been on another thing.
Soon you will be tasked with a somewhat boring manual fetch quest. Sorry.
But you can have all of the mod frame materials that I have here in the box.
I'm cranking them out right now.
Then I will touch them back when I need them later.
What is?
Tabs get so. As long as you always have a full stack of bars, build a ladder away
Sounds like some sort of ancient proverb.
It may the wind be always at your back.
Yeah,
You always have bars to go.
Yeah. All right. Where do we need? I guess the coal site is really the only place where we need higher volume mines right now.
And concrete.
I was building something
Awesome.
in this dream I had.
Dream of building.
The Minecraft dreams were where I began to realize that you were not like the other girls.
That's true. Good perception. I care more about video games than most humans.
That's true. Protein inhaler. That's
I wouldn't advise it.
yeah.
That's not where protein goes.
Long chain proteins in the lungs, in fact, not a great idea.
Not a great idea, much less random alien proteins.
Ladies and gentlemen, the random alien proteins.
And costuming.
Okay. So now I need to make AI limiters so that AI doesn't use up all the electricity in my civilization. Well, people can't afford to pay their power bill, leading to the end of mankind.
So that AI doesn't use up all its goddamn own credits answering questions
Ah.
in long, pointless strings of.
A little cathartic there.
I told you to do something, not tell me how to do it.
Someone was commenting that it's like super fun that we're all being that like none of us that there's not enough power, so we're being told to like turn our air conditioners hotter and not use them unless we absolutely have to, so that AI can draw women with 5 tits on Facebook. That no one wants. Like literally the electricity is being used up by advertisers that we don't, the bad advertisers that we already don't like.
That we already don't like, who already took shortcuts that we didn't care for.
And then now these bad advertisers are just putting AI bullshit into the stream and using up electricity. I mean, there should have to be some sort of useful function to it. But I don't know, there's no way to really legislate it. It's, people are free to buy electricity and use it as they want, driving demand up to absurd levels for things that are not actually of any benefit or making anyone any money.
Yes.
That's the
They're
sad
allowed
part.
to waste money and ruin the marketplace.
And time and money, time, resources, value. They could spew all of that if they want.
Yep.
Absolutely destroy it. if they
Sure,
wish.
just like the people who put sheets of gold on their cakes and enchiladas.
Not, in my opinion, a great idea, but they
I
can
mean,
do what they want with their gold and their
Waste your money
enchiladas.
and give yourself heavy metal poisoning at the same time if you want to.
It's legal. Yeah, exactly. You can smoke lead if it pleases you to do so.
You can buy lead and smoke it.
might face a competency hearing should you actually do that.
And
but
then fail it because you've been smoking lead.
Thank you. I like that. That's the meme.
Here to help.
Obviously. I think that's what anyone would say after even a short interaction with you.
Oh, that I'm helping.
That you're here to help. That your goal, your intention.
No, what's disturbing is when I accidentally fool someone into thinking that I'm helpful.
We kid, but she actually does enjoy helping.
I actually quite passionate about it when helping. I try to do it very well, but not in my commentary. Talking is not for helping. Doing is for helping. Talking is for distracting me more.
Evidently.
I'm sitting here making thousands of cable. I gotta distract myself somehow.
What we need to do is we need to start making bombs so that we can blow up the community named fart flowers that so infest our base area.
Stank sticks.
Oh, come on, there's petunias.
I'll know when I laugh at that.
Yeah, I know, right? That's so your joke. This is gonna go the same way that the bounce brownies and pogo pixies.
They hop, and they don't have hands, and they're so cute.
Oh, we'll miss those days. I think they do have legs now.
No!
I know, right? We want to,
How
like,
dare they?
can we please have the beta hop gnomes back? Thank you. It's one of the best cases of a developer who just goes with what they have, and it's somehow the best thing I've ever seen.
It was the best programmer art I have ever seen.
It made me feel like I was 4 years old playing with, like, Duplo blocks or something.
And it was great.
Yeah, in a good way, in only the best possible way. Like, really a very highly intelligent game. Hey, buddy, one. Oh, that's an option. See you later. I forgot to bring a rotor. That was smart of me. Hey there. Whoop. Buddy, I can fly. Whee. Screw you, buddy. You know what? I'm just gonna go hang out on this awesome magical arch thing where dumb evil piggies can't get me.
That's such a teenage thing to do.
See? Well, if I had the power of, like, flight and leaping and building giant magical ladders into the sky, I would probably hang out on arches like this.
Oh, me too. I would find the tallest mushroom.
See, look, you're way over there. Look. Check it out.
Nice.
I'm far.
Very
Here.
cool. Yeah, I'd want to live on top of one of those bizarro pipe waterfall archway things.
That's where I was just standing.
Yeah,
there.
exactly.
How does it work?
Well,
The
obviously,
gallons per minute, man.
the cellular structure of
How could it
the
possibly?
mycelium arc there
It would have to
pulls
be
water
pumping
up.
so fast.
Um,
We're talking like really serious gallons per minute situation.
yeah.
Just throwing that out there. Yeah, we should be blowing up all these things. They're dangerous.
What are we doing? Not blowing stuff up.
Right? We could be exploding more life forms on this alien world that we're invading.
That's what the Fixit do. My handbook right here says
You're not as
limits
done
alone.
as you think you are. There's a giant open section in the side of your building.
Outside.
Oh, I get it. Or probably the underside as much. You just don't really live down here. I think it's the
I'm in
monsters.
underside.
Oh yeah?
I just did not. I wasn't sure if you
Oh, I
wanted
see.
that part open. I just did the inner sheet.
I see, that makes sense. Who knows?
Like I figured the outside was yours and the inside was mine.
No, it's this tower should become
Your sheet, my sheet.
this tower should become the power distribution nexus of the entire base.
Yep, and you can decide how the power leaves the tower, and I will make sure the inner sheet is a conduit of power inside the tower with double-sided things to lead outside whenever necessary.
Mm-hmm.
Or we'll devise a system for the outer sheet, and I'll implement that too. I am simply working with the system I understand.
rare planetary night.
All these iron rods? Are you serious? Alright, well, I've got more. Shouldn't have dropped any.
There's usually more.
Oh, there's always more. In fact, the machines might be stopped up with this item. I should go check. No, wait. I'm not there.
It's fun to make people like from your generation aware of the horrifying earworms that the 90s were the 80s were actually all about. Like that you just never get out of your brain ever as long as
How? How did you do that?
fairly simple musical technology.
And then everyone gets tired of it, they can't shoot up if things
Yep.
aren't as earwormy anymore? Well,
yeah.
some things are earwormy.
I would say actually humanity's capacity to be earworm was permanently reduced by exposure to things like Eye of the Tiger. Or The Joker by Steve Miller. Right, I mean that song is catchy, but then it sort of burns out your capacity for songs to be catchy in that way ever after. So as each channel was developed, like the first time someone hears these songs, they probably still have a lot of the same reaction, except that now those technologies will just be reused and superseded sort of in, say, Beyonce or Taylor Swift songs or Ed Sheeran songs or whoever else is playing music at any given moment because they're established technologies.
Right.
Whereas in the past, I think when somebody would figure out one of these, like a human pathway that could be activated by a musical formula, it was new, everyone would freak out.
Right. So what makes 80s songs particularly catchy even now?
Are they though? Or are you just of an age where those, for you, probably nostalgia?
That's a good point.
Other, like younger people will have heard those same songs, those same sound formations differently from different original sources, to which they now will be nostalgic. We know that we can know this is true, right? Because you and I have different origin songs on some subjects, on some musical things, where you're thinking more, say, Panic at the Disco or 3 Days Grace,
That's true.
and I'm thinking more 70s or 80s music.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, it's regional, has to do with the fact that we were both raised on the radio music that was least offensive to our adult caretakers. Obviously, everybody basically is at first.
So you and I were raised on a lot of 70s stuff.
Really a whole different set, though. Where I come from, it's like you turn on the radio and ignore it, and it just goes in the background. And so as long as it's a reasonably popular radio station, nobody's going to pay that much attention to it if you put it on. Whereas you had a more direct, like religious
And controlling, yeah.
set of criteria for what you were and were not allowed to listen to. Did it include any references to this, that, or the other at all?
Right.
And even more so, like, does the station ever play music that includes references to these forbidden subjects? Then it's always off limits, is how you've described it to me. That is one style of
And so
upbringing.
I only heard general music away from home.
Right. You'd be more likely to hear modern music at a shopping mall on the
And even
Yeah.
then, the shopping mall generally tried to select music that just
wouldn't bother your.
excluded certain things.
There it is. Yeah, that's the world. Whereas I was raised to believe that censorship was bad. George Carlin's 7 words you can't say on television. Sort of as a young child, like encouraged to not believe that curse words had any magical power, or that that they were anything other than just a way to be rude. Now, I was taught that to be rude was tantamount to death.
What's funny is that my family is extremely rude, but we don't use curse words.
Right. It's common to have these slightly different takes on things, and they can lead to totally different opinions about music.
Yeah.
If a song included a curse word but was funny or relevant in some way, my family would want the younger people to know about it so that it could be a matter of conversation.
Right.
Probably one of the better things about the family.
Where, like, I remember I, quote-unquote, went goth by hearing a song in a friend's mom's car, because that's where I could hear songs
Music,
that had real feeling.
exactly. Just someone else hitting scan
Yeah.
gave you more
basically.
access to modern music. I was obviously I got very used to having control over my own musical universe. Steel rod, that's pretty useful. Charcoal, not useful. Steel rotor, not useful that I can think of. Seems like an obvious choice. Not as good as
Steel screw.
steel screws, obviously. But a really, really solid way to streamline it.
Yeah, we need rods for all sorts of things. Out here getting more Terrarium project.
You monster. How could you? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's not.
Sadly, I think my day is coming to an end as far as this game is concerned.
I killed 2 piggies on my way out here. That's really fun.
Wow.
Without my sound or anything.
Wow. Impressive. It does. It literally goes directly through a tree.
Goes through a tree?
No, but a power line is good.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm busy. No.
I'm sure you wouldn't be the first lineman to have to fend off wild animals.
No, certainly not. Squirrels. Sort of notoriously.
Get all up in there.
They tend to be a problem for anybody working on power lines.
Fine. I didn't know that.
My uncle was a lot.
For a while. Many things he did.
It was actually some of his primary work was as an electrician. Which in a rural area can often involve fighting rodents
Yes.
and or bats,
Bats, of course.
owls. Anybody who has to work up in the top of rural buildings will tell you. There's all sorts of animals that love to live up there.
One of those, I forget many, many things. One of those visual memories that I've just never lost, it always comes back, is this view of an entire, like, giant, amazing herd of bats flying overhead in the
Mm.
late, in the
thing for sure.
Yeah.
Bats are, I don't know, I find them very interesting.
Interesting, majestic creatures, and I've always like.
As long as you stay away from them,
Yeah, they're also.
It's easy to maintain the illusion that they're not filthy if you just don't get near them
They're very cute.
from distance.
From
Or if professionally cleaned up.
like rescued bats, clean and well cared for,
Mhm.
really cute.
In general, though, they tend to be covered in insect guts and their own feces. But, you know, most of the time.
Wild animals. What are you gonna do?
Right? I mean, wild wolves are pretty gross.
Like I don't judge.
I like wolves, but
Yeah, but wild animals tend to be kind of gross. That's just how it is.
that's just the way. Wolves will never be that clean.
Like, well, it won't.
All right then. Yeah, not sure anyone was that concerned about it.
I guess that's true.
These guys just not getting clay. Probably because coal.
I was wondering, like,
Little worm flashback there, pardon me.
Because I'm down for ceramics. Ceramics technically have serious industrial applications.
And quite silly ones as well.
Well, of course. Like almost anything with serious industrial applications could be put for a silly industrial application.
Instead. That's all I'm proposing. Sillier industries.
That can be your silicone toy and fidget spinner company.
Company name.
Sillier.
As opposed to Silipint.
Yes.
People who make our cups.
Well, they're actually very practical cups. You can
Mhm.
call them silly.
Entirely serious pints.
I take it seriously.
A serious pint, though, is one of those beers with like 14% alcohol. Alright. Bring upon me one more PBJ, yes really, and a Dr. Pepper. And I will try to stay awake. I'm gonna try to shake off this creeping malaise. I don't stand my own ground. How can I find my way out of this maze?
Says your pancreas.
If only Pink Floyd had written an album called Organs instead of Animals. It actually would be kind of cool now that you mention it. Almost seems like something Waters would have done. Good evening, the spleen, Your Honor. Bread ends. That's what's available. And we're out of hamburger buns.
Your last two hamburger buns are saved for the last two pieces of beef.
No, I'll take a PBJ on a hamburger bun. That's fine.
Instead of
Yes. Thank you for your deep concern. This all matters. It matters. What? Am I upsetting you? With my irreverence towards PBJs?
well, I could say yes, but I am a big fan of
Ew. I don't understand how you could possibly want peanut butter on a tortilla. I don't think I would be surprised if it were good, but I don't think I will be surprised when I find that I don't like it. Yeah. I'm not eating that. I like vegetable casserole just fine. It's just gotta have so much butter on it. I might as well have just had, you know, bread instead. I like a nice veggie and butter and bacon casserole. Yeah, sounds good. My family had to explain to me early on in life that I wasn't allowed to just take lettuce and then put the entire contents of the ham cube container on the salad bar on top of the lettuce and eat that. It's like ham salad? Is that not a thing here?
Like that is ham with a lettuce garnish.
Basically.
Do you like a good meaty salad? Maybe the problem.
Lettuce doesn't keep well in this climate. Alright folks, we're going to talk more about food. Bye. Go eat something.